market tide, stealing the air tonight. Watch me take that flight. Screens glow under glass, numbers moving fast, quiet on the line, then the bell cuts time. Breathing, locking eyes on the spin when the shadows call. We stand tall. Night market rise, night market rise. Hold the line tonight. We own the night. Night market rise, night market rise. Sharp as a blade of light. We own the night. Charge like city rain, pressure in my veins. Every tick and turn, a lesson learned. Breathing, locking eyes on the spin when the shadows call. We stand tall. Night market rise, night market rise. Hold the line tonight. We own the night.
Hello, night traders. Welcome to Thursday night. Appreciate you guys showing up tonight. We got on just as the market is getting going. Doesn't look like we have much action just yet. We are coming out of a terrible afternoon of just sticking right here to the VWAP, and we've got an awesome song just for that. We'll get this music kicked off. Just nice and smooth. Welcome to the Smooth Trader channel. I am Ryan, the Night Trader, your host tonight. This is the last night that I'll be with you guys this evening, or this week. Sorry, I am exhausted. We were up late trading last night, and we'll talk about that a little bit later when some more people join in. We can share the good news of what happened last night. So if any of you guys were trading with us well into the midnight hours, we had a trade going, and spoiler alert, it lasted all night long. San, welcome to, hey, Petey Pablo, welcome. Acorn H, good to see you again, my brother. Turbo, yeah, let's get it. People are filing in. As you're filing in, be sure to reach over and click that like button. Keep this stream going. That's the whole name of the game. So, man, it's been a busy day on my side. I did a little bit of trading early on in the day during some of this mess over here. And then at lunchtime, they just decided to do a seesaw over this VWAP just literally all day long. Looks like we're getting a little bit of a push up from the open here. I figured out the order flow. thing. It was really just I accidentally double clicked. That's just a double click. How easy is that? I was I was trying to figure it out all of last night. Couldn't figure it out, and it's the I had hidden the drawer, so that was kind of annoying to figure out. But hey, it's working tonight. Looking at all our signals so far, no MOAS signals. We're looking for those to guide us through the night. We are red, bearish over across all time frames right now, but we had this MOAS earlier today. It's lasted all since lunchtime, noonish. Hasn't been stopped out. Hasn't been taken, just sort of huge range. So we won't be playing that. That's from you see that got cut off here. That was earlier session. So we'll get some new signals coming in here, and we'll talk about the trade last night here just a little bit after we review what is going on. All right, we got some MOAS forming on the 1 minute. Looks like we may go bullish. I literally have no idea where we're going. After the sideways action all day, I have no direction. So we're just going to wait for the trade to come to us. We're not going to be chasing anything. See if something forms in our favor, and we'll jump in. So we'll be trading, again, my 150K next gen account here on the screen in TradingView. And then I have my trade day 50Ks. I was able to put $300 a day, get them up to 5,600, and we'll see if we can get those over 51,000 tonight. I'd like to get at least 400 per account on those tonight if we can. Greetings from Copenhagen. Hey, almighty SoCal, welcome back, buddy. Appreciate you joining. Doing well. I'm a little tired after that late night trading session we had last night. Didn't get much sleep last night, so we're definitely not staying that late tonight. Sorry to say. Sloan, welcome Sloan. Glad you're here. Hey Turbo, yeah, 100-point chop, yeah. It is untradeable. But we're getting some MOAS forming on the 1 minute, so let's see if these form up and give us some action. I'll turn the fan on. A little warm in here. See what the 15 minutes got going on. Nothing really special there. 5 minutes. All right, so we got our levels all updated. I don't know. How you guys feeling about the market? How'd you guys do today? Hey Nazia, welcome to the group. Appreciate you joining. Anybody green on the day? Red on the day? Anybody blow any evals today? Turbo up 650 times 5. Nice. Did you do that all in this chop? Or did you get that early on like I got my green early on? Let's see. I'll give you my totals for the day. Nothing too great. Down. Let's see. 150, so 300, 600, 950. 1250. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm too tired for math. So yeah, about 2150 on the day, spread across 21 accounts. So It's just like I got like 147, 94, 156, kind of just sprinkled in on all those. And that was all this morning. Just doing some short scalp trades on the write up, and then I was hesitant here. I think that's where I got out, is over here. Thinking we were going to come back down, and I had meetings, and so I just left it with just a little bit, 2,000 on the day just to start out before we start the Asia session. I think that's a pretty good grab. Everything was red today, Nadia. Oh, so sorry to hear. Were you trading in that shop? Made 285 early in the morning. Heck yeah, nothing to sneeze at, man. Using your money, no prop firms. Okay. Daisy Flower, thanks for joining us. Glad you're here. With 2 Legends evals. Oh, that's a bummer. Paul got consistency goal on one account, decent gains on others. Nice. Base made 60 or so and give it all back. It happens, dude. It happens to the best of us. It was algo trades. Ugh. I didn't even look at that today. I didn't even have it turned on. Well, there you go. I usually just run those on Sim just to see what's going on, and I did not have them engaged today. So had a lot going on. A lot of work to get done today. It's been a busy week. So, which is good. It's good. I like to stay busy. Keeping the customers happy. Pushing up. See if these MOASs not confirmed yet. Waiting for the shade. We need a little bit of shade, but we're targeting. We're moving on up. This could be tricky though. It could be tricking us. Market's tricky. Keeps going to that song. How do you want to make your eggs? I don't know why. It's not my song. It keeps coming off my playlist. That is super funny though. Get my trade day accounts set up, ready to trade. All right, we are ready. I don't know where we buy or we sell. What are you thinking, team? What are you thinking, night traders? Which way are we going tonight? Adam, Miraco, welcome. Hello, Mark Barnes, welcome, buddy. Good to see you. Hey, Nerd Tendo. No, I am not replacing Smooth. Welcome, everybody who's joined the stream. If you weren't here at the beginning, my name is Ryan. I am the night trader on the Smooth Trader channel. Smooth is just on vacation this week in Aruba. He's coming back tonight. He actually talked to him about an hour ago or so. He was jumping on a flight head to Miami. So he's coming home. He had a great vacation. Looking forward to seeing all you guys. So be sure to check him out tomorrow morning. He'll be looking for you, and he'll be doing the New York Open tomorrow morning. But I will be here Sunday through Thursday night, and so please come back, join in, listen to some music, and let's take some trades together. I will, nerd, for sure. Oh, strong push up here, strong push. Might have missed my entry back here. not jumping in the half. Let's see if we get some resistance, or if they're gonna just full port this all the way up to the top of Varus up here. Any signals over here yet? Nothing on the 5-minute yet. I'm gonna put a box around this range. This we could just be sitting in this. All right. So that's the range we sat in for several hours, and let's see if we can escape this range and move in one direction or another. Thinking they take 29574 to go lower. Well, I mean, if we're staying in the same range that we've been in all afternoon, then that makes sense. They'll hit 274 here, go down, and then come back up, and then go down, and then come back up. I'd like to see it push through this range. Start heading up here. Maybe get some resistance up top on this top inner Varus band and take that down for a nice little trade. Yeah, according the market is insane. That is a true statement. U.S. Saudi oil imports fall to zero. U.S. imports of Saudi crude fell into zero in July for the first 4 months since 1985. Global supply disrupts imports requires to find alternatives. Yeah. Yeah, this is a little bit better. We got a little bit of momentum, a little push, a little strength. See if we push through this range. Hey, Adam, kindergarten. We're just meeting with parents yesterday, but starts Monday. He starts kindergarten. Appreciate you asking. I mean, sweep the LQ and then at 574. Oh, 574 done. Then go lower. Okay. We're not seeing that. We could have been off of. My charts only go so far back on fair value gaps, so I could be missing that. I mean, we're smack in the middle of the bear zone on the rocket scooter, and that's just sitting. Now we've created fair value gaps down below, so they could just stop right here and head right back down. See what ES is doing. ES had a nice push up too, and starting to push right back down. Oh yeah, all right. Oh, sorry, I am exhausted. What a night last night. We had a terrific night on the stream. Appreciate everybody that was there. We had one good trade. One trade we lost about a 150, and then one huge, massive win to end the night, or the morning as we would call it. We'll talk about that in just a little bit. Hey, PD, why didn't I long the open? I'm supposed to know everything. Yeah. I didn't have the signal, man. I need the signal. You see, I put this box in here to show the range we've been in, and look, they can't get out of the range. It's not moving. The ES is stuck too. There's something about this VWAP that it just wants to come right back. It's pushing up just a little bit here. You can see the VWAP curling up. So I'm hoping let's break through. Let's break through this. Let's go to the moon. I'm ready. You see right there, 1 minute, just falling off. Losing strength. Order flow is going negative. Finally fixed my charts. For those, if you guys do have the Smooth Trader indicator and this disappears on you, tell you a little trick that I found out what the problem was. Is just I hid the drawer on accident. Just double click, and that thing came right back. I was looking all over last night trying to figure out what I did with that. Little simple trick right there. So I've got ES up here tonight, so we can take a look at that as well. I was watching this a little bit today, and it had the same sideways action, and we had the same MOAS signal that we had on the 5 minute over here. I mean, they were both pointed like we were going south down to 320 here. And I wanted to go down to 7713 down here, but didn't stop out, didn't TP, just ranged the whole afternoon. All afternoon. So freaking boring. It's like, everybody go on vacation? Everybody stop trading today? I mean, I know they flooded the market with SpaceX stock. What was it, something like 900 million? 900, something like that. But I mean, that didn't really blip SpaceX that much. Let's take a look at SpaceX real quick. Let's see, it peaked about 116, came back down. We're sitting about 114 right now. I was talking to my buddy about this. I think 85 is a good target to buy. I'm gonna buy in around 85 and get down there. Get a good chunk of those. Nvidia's been strong today. Staying held up, pushed up to, what was that, 224 today. Came back down, but I mean, it's holding strong at 219, so got some strength there. Oil, just kind of grinding up, trying to reclaim the dip back in August, I guess. Had a huge drop August 4th, 2 days ago. It's just been slowly reclaiming that huge drop there. Still not out of the box. Pushing back down. Might be a good scalp right here. We got fair value gaps all the way down to 29,510-ish. Might be able to get a 40-point scalp out of that. I don't know. I'm not gonna try it. I don't like scalping the Asian market. I'd like to find our groove, find a good trade, get a good signal, find some momentum, Just get some kind of move going on here. Just need to get boxed out of this, get out of this box and away from VWAP. We hung a VWAP all last night too. We got some magnets on that thing tonight. Just checking the chat. All said, I get up early to trade when it's more sane. It gives cleaner trades. Market open closes can have trade volatility. Afternoons could be all chop. Yeah, afternoons are usually chop. Sydney open looks bullish. Mark, you didn't find the stream last night? Sorry, buddy. Hey, we started late. I had to go take my son or my wife. We dropped my son off at my brother's house, but we had at his kindergarten at the school. We had a meeting with the other parents and stuff like that. And so I had to start a little bit late. We didn't get on here until about 8-ish, a little after 8 Central. But we streamed all night till. I didn't get to bed till like 1 o'clock in the morning or something like that. It was late night. Hey Nintendo, well, I'll be streaming on the Smooth Trader channel, so you can find me here. Just subscribe here, join us, and join the Discord once you subscribe. Because we'll have all kinds of deals and discounts and a lot of communication. I'll throw my bat signals out there during the daytime when I'm taking a trade. So definitely join us. We'd love to have you. Okay, so you would never long DHP. How about the MHP? Seems to work pretty well in all sessions. Yesterday it opened 60 points. Just wondering what your thoughts on these pivots. No, yeah, absolutely. Where are my levels? Oh yeah, they're way down here. So we've got monthly hedge pressure from the New York session and dynamic monthly hedge pressure right down here at 293. So I mean, we do have this. I mean, this target from earlier. There was some pressure to push it down here. So I mean, there's a chance we can come down here and then pop up by there. I mean, but we got DD band way down here. Do I have the right upper? I'll have to check those settings. I think this might be from yesterday. I'll have to check that setting here in a little bit. But I don't know if we can push up here with the pressure we're getting back here. If we can push up here, definitely I would short this down here. See what happens when we clean up these fair value gaps. If we try to push back up, I might bounce off the VWAP and take a long up here off VWAP if that materializes. Just waiting for a signal. Just waiting for a signal. It'll come. We're trading tonight, guys. We're trading tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry. I see you, Nazia. Yeah, this open and somehow got stopped out for a tiny gain. Then ES ran up 9 points. Yeah, it was bad for false breakouts, that's for sure. Today was horrible. Hackers launched a wave of sophisticated attacks on Wall Street firms. Nice. Targeting information systems and major money managers. All right, let's shake it up. Let's shake it up. Protect the gold, or watch out. There's a lot of desperate people out there that would rather steal than work for it, and hey, there's nothing you can do but protect yourself. So two-factor on your bank accounts, protect your investments, spread your risk. Just make sure you're protected. 501 was DHP. $293. Yeah, I got 293.50. Is that what you got, Petey? Let me put that in the text so it's easier to see. All right, we good now, Petey? Oh, HP, yeah. Yep, that probably would have been a good long. See, that would have been 500. That'd been 80. That an 80-point long right there. That'd have been really nice, really, really nice. My head wasn't in the game. I was getting the stream going, trying to close down my day job, clean up some stuff, get ready, and was trying to get started a little before the open. We started right at the open, but we're grooving. VWAP got a little resistance here. I want to see what happens with this fair value gap. See if we come and clean these up. See, rain. Crap about today was 400, completing my buffer on the funded Bullinox. Blew it up. Oh. Played NQ. Oh yeah, that's why I stay away from NQ. It's a real easy way to blow an account is to trade NQ, in my opinion. Stop loss got hit on the trade yesterday by Quid, and they went to Sky, of course. Yep. Bears bands are updated. I did check those before logging in tonight. Trump, yeah. Talk with Iran is going very well. How? By not saying anything. Yeah. That's the truth. Alright, well, thanks for everybody that's joining us tonight. I am the Night Trader. We are currently not in a trade. We are waiting to get into a trade. This big box you see right here, it's not filled in at all, is the range that we've been sitting in all afternoon since lunch. Way back here, before even lunch started, we started way back here, and we've just been dancing around the VWAP. That one's tagged out. Not a lot of action off the open, but I'm sure we're going to see action tonight. They surely can't sit in this sideways garbage all night long. Let's check while we're waiting on this. Let's check what kind of news we have coming on. What do we got going? Do we have any earnings this week? I think we did. It's SpaceX, AMD. Today we had ConocoPhillips, Deutsche Telekom, Petrobras. And then tomorrow, Riot Platforms. What are Riot Platforms? Anybody familiar with Riot Platforms? We develop, own, and operate large-scale data centers with direct access. There's a big fight. People are really pissed about a data center coming into Nashville next to the zoo. They just commandeered the land and stole it from a developer. Essentially, eminent domain. You can do whatever they want. Fucking government.
I step in the cab with the grin on my face. Chalk on the left, trigger finger in place. I wear that crown when the candles move. One eye on wrist.
Oh, just waiting to get in a trade. Anybody in a trade yet? Base. Do you like gold? Explosive? Yeah, I don't trade gold. It's too volatile for me. I like is that gold? XAU? Did I say that wrong? Yeah, gold. Yeah. I don't know. I tried trading it early on in my trading career, and it bit me in the butt every time. I think it's because I just don't have anything to really base it against. The fluctuation and I guess Bitcoin, like the US dollar, which is very hyperinflated. Bitcoin's heading down again. I don't know. I don't think you guys think we'll get any back up into the 100,000 on this Bitcoin ride. Better yet, has anybody invested in any Bitcoin? Anybody have that Bitcoin? I know one guy in my circle that he buys Bitcoin every week. He has it just on automatic. Just every week he buys $200 worth of Bitcoin. Every week, consistent. He really believes in it. Hey, possible looking for long. See what happens when it dips down here. Down to see if we get this fair value gap. Maybe long off of dynamic hedge pressure. Oh, shoot, just moved that. Didn't mean to move that. I mean, actually, I'll put the range kind of like that. Yeah, something like that. So if we blast through this fair value gap here, I'd be looking to bounce long off of dynamic hedge pressure here at 501. So we'll be looking for that. I mean, I'd really like to see it bounce where we're at right now and start heading up to the top of the intervaris here and take that back down. So hedge pressure. That's another trade we're looking at. Or if we get a quick flush down here to monthly hedge pressure, we'll bounce and we'll go long here. Who knows? It's gonna be an interesting night. Hey Paul, Bitcoin not going anywhere lately. I don't see an opportunity. Yeah. Yeah, it's like those meme stocks. It's just like, you know, everything. Even if you think about it, even money is not backed by gold anymore. It hasn't been for a very long time. So it's just something that you and I and we agree that $1 is worth $1, and that's why I think they have "In God We Trust" on the back of it. Because who else are we gonna trust? It's not backed by anything valuable, or there's not enough. They just keep printing it and printing it and printing it. So it's a mythical creature, and we're lucky that people still believe in it, because there are several countries that, like I was in Vietnam and I was a millionaire. I had like $50 million in my pocket in Vietnamese dong, and that was about $500 in US dollars. So inflation and value is just, it's a perception of what we have decided something is a value. So if people see Bitcoin as a valuable asset in the future, maybe it rises. We all figure out that it's just a bunch of BS, and somebody was just really sneaky, and Satoshi just made a big joke out of all of this, then, egg on her face, right? Paul's long ES. Here we go.
Streetlights hum a lonely tune. The market screen a pale moon.
Oh, my screen froze.
Tick by tick a snail's pace crawl.
Are we getting a bounce off VWAP here? That'd be great.
My eyes they burn.
ES is pushing higher.
My patience thin.
So if we got any signals,
Feet wet all day. Just hugging that line.
1 minute's got a signal. MOAS down here to 492. And validation point at the top of this box. It's not enough there for me to make a really good educated decision just yet. Careful though, Paul. We got MOAS target forming on the ES down to 7730. Might get a little pullback before we go long.
My fingers twitch. My head it spins. Weep all night, feet wet all day. Just hugging that line in a peculiar deep breath all night, my only. Screen glow on my face. I stay calm, I wait. No chasing every move. I let the pattern prove. Smooth trader concepts draws a line so clear. When the crowd gets loud, I keep my eyes right here. I watch the pressure build. I watch the moment land. One look.
Man, this thing is just stuck. We are not moving anywhere. Well, if we go below HP on NQ, yes, we'll likely hit its HP before we get there. Might be a bounce there too with a line with stuff. Yeah, definitely be a good long. Yep. Zero volume, and I think that was our issue this afternoon. Seems like everybody just took the day off and they're just exhausted of this. Exhausted of this up and down and war and politics and BS, and maybe they just said, you know what, I'm gonna take the week off. Early, long day, long weekend, right? It'll be a 4-day weekend for somebody. Let's see, hopefully when Tokyo comes on in an hour 15 minutes, they'll have something to say about it. Those guys don't go on break. Well, they take a lunch break, but they like to work. Yep, yeah, Acorn, that's what I'm hoping for. Hoping 7 p.m. we'll have a move. Otherwise, could be a very boring night for us, folks. We'll have to get on the Twitter feed to entertain ourselves. We did last night. Got on there, watched Elon's rocket slam into the moon. If you didn't check that out, pretty good video. Well, while we're waiting, why don't we talk about last night? I doubt all the heathens in the chat late night last night are here already, but hey buddy, hey. My son just came in. Give him a minute, but yeah, last night was fun. I know Nausea stayed in the trade with me. Let's see, let's look at the 15-minute. That's what we were looking at last night. Give a good look here. Let's see, where do we go in? Where are these? Where's the 5-minute? No, it was the 15-minute, that's right. Sorry, I'm tired, guys. We were up late, and we got in about 11:30, around here somewhere. And we had a stop loss right up think it was like 641-ish, something like that. And we sat in this trade for a while, and then I went to bed. Somewhere right in here. I don't know. And lots of people in the chat were saying, "Hey man, your stop loss is terrible. It's terrible. You're gonna get stopped out. You're gonna get stopped out. We're going higher. We're going higher." And I like the trade. I like the trade. We had this signal all the way down here to 380. I had my take profit here at the bearish band, which I would have taken it all, put it all the way at 380, because you can see all night long it just grind, and then at 7 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Central, tagged it. But I woke up to a nice $1,086 win. So that was a really nice win. I know some of the people in the chat took that trade. Anybody take that trade? Put a bad signal if you took that trade last night. We held that bad boy for 6.5 hours. That is the longest trade I have ever been in. That was amazing. We killed it. The signal killed it. That means we went 3 for 3. That means we went 100% since Sunday on MOAS signals hitting TP. That is wild. Now, I'm not going to tell you that this Smooth Trader Concepts is 100% accurate all the time. That's not the case. Definitely not the case. I mean, you can see right now we're sitting in the 5-minute, and we didn't take this one today. Didn't do anything. Just ranged the whole time. My chair is acting. Smooth Trader's done back testing, and I mean, depending on the time frame, it's anywhere from like 50 to 70%, on average 60% accurate. But for us, in the night market, 100% accuracy. We have been green every single day this week, and my goal is to end this week, this Thursday night, last night of the week on the Asian market, green as well. So we're green in the New York session. We're not in a trade just yet, but we're looking to kill it again tonight, and just keep the trend alive, man. Just keep the trend alive. It makes me happy. I woke up and just turned on my phone, and I just had a huge smile on my face. I was just so happy. I mean, it could have gone the other way. It could have gone the other way. But I had faith, because all the indicators that I showed that we were going down, and we did, and we hit the target. And so thank you, Smooth Trader, for the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, and guiding the light to profit on our side. We appreciate it very much. Sloan got it. Hell yeah. I know Nazia got it too. I saw her in the chat earlier. She got it. Maybe she's out to lunch. Saran stayed overnight, hit TP2. Whoop whoop. Heck yeah, SS man. There you go. Love it. I love it. Bank of America sees uranium rally. You know, I have a problem with Bank of America. I bank with Bank of America. And I had one of my buddies who does like construction and stuff like that fix a fence that I have an Airbnb on the east side of Nashville. And you know, the fence has been it's a 20-year-old fence, still in great shape, but the posts that stick in the ground and hold it just rotted away. I mean, from the bottom, you could stick your hand underneath where it just sort of is broken off. So I would have been, over the past, couple weeks, just sort of fixing it, duct taping, not real duct tape, but taking boards, just holding it up until he got available, and he got it all fixed up for me. pulled out, he said, over 1,200 pounds of concrete, reset with new posts, and it's like a brand new fence. And so he charged me $4,000 for it, and great deal. Gave me a great deal on that. And then I wrote him a check for the $4,000, and he goes to cash the check, and Bank of America only allows, if you don't have an account with Bank of America, to cash the check if it's $3,999. He's like, if you would have written it for $1 less, I could have cashed it, but I couldn't cash it because he doesn't bank with Bank of America. And I was like, no problem. I was like, hey, what about Zelle? Can I send you Zelle? So I go on my Bank of America, and I'm gonna send him Zelle, and I can only send $2,000 a day from Zelle. Like, what the like, this is my money. I should be able to give it to whoever I want. I should be able to transfer it why the limitation? I mean, you get these big banks and stuff like that, they're moving hundreds of millions of dollars just, and I can't move more than $2,000 through Zelle. I'm like, this is wild. Makes no sense. Thanks, Acorn. Appreciate you joining. Big money problems. Yeah, big money problems. I was like, there's money in the account. I'm like, why are you limiting me? It's like, jeez. Looks like Paul's long scalp's doing okay. No, well, not really moving up. We moved up a point, I think, since you point in 1.75 since you told us about that trade. We're just ranging, just hanging at the VWAP, just like we were last night. It's got a big old magnet right there. We have a magnet. Sure, we got a magnet icon here. A paperclip. Whatever. All right, well, we were just sitting, waiting for some action to happen, waiting for this thing to pop off. Love a candle going in any direction. Just give us some direction. Oh, I keep moving that. Why does that just sit still? This is ugly. So you see the MOAS disappeared from the 1 minute. So they will do that. If it's not confirmed, they'll just drop off here. So those didn't confirm. We didn't take a trade on them because we're waiting for confirmation. We need confirmation of the direction that we need to go, and we got a huge fair value gap down here, all the way to 366. Oh wait, I didn't put that one on there. It's on the 15 minute. Four, 4, 6, 3, 6, 9. Put it right there. See what that looks like on the 5 minute. Where's that put us? Well, we got some magnets down here. And I would love to take a long off of MHP, so it'd be nice if Tokyo can come just dump us through here. And we can jump it along for the rest of the night. That'd be nice. Next big AI trade could be nuclear power. Nuclear power is poised for renaissance in the U.S. prompted by big tech, seemingly insatiable need for electricity to power AI generating data centers. Yep. Definitely need to figure out a way to power all those data centers. No, Elon was talking about putting them in space, use solar power, direct sunlight. Then once you're in space, it's already cold, so you can keep. You don't have to use electricity to keep it cold. London has been sell lately. Yeah, I'm sleeping during London. That's the only time I can sleep. I work all day, then I come hang out with you guys all night, and sleep. And once again, I was too tired. I didn't even go to the gym this morning. It was struggling this morning. I usually don't stay up that late, but we got in that trade, and I was hoping that we would just hit our target, and it was just taking forever. So we just let it sit and simmer, and they coasted down there for a huge win. Saren, I hope you got a big win off that, man. I hope you got a really good one. You too, Sloan and Nausea. I hope you guys got some good wins off that, because that was a 6.5 hour trade that really paid off. Really paid off. Hey, Corn H, I'll be looking to long, possibly off of this line right here, dynamic head pressure. It's a rocket scooter risk interval. It's just sitting right underneath this fair value gap, so we got some liquidity down here. Maybe grab that, bounce up. Or if Tokyo comes on in an hour and just flushes it down here, then I'd long off the dynamic, the monthly hedge pressure. Is right next to dynamic monthly hedge pressure right down here, and we push all the way back up here. Got DD band down here 232, so we've got a lot of risk intervals, a lot of resistance that's wanting to push us back up this way if we get down. And if we coast up and cruise up to this line, I would short off this line, the top of the bearish band right here, which would invalidate earlier New York session, the last signal right back here. I woke up and then I took a minute, do my meditation, and get ready for the day. And these lyrics started coming in my head, so I wrote a bunch of them down. I did not have time today to write it and write the new song, so if we just sit here and do nothing, I'll write that song on air here and we'll play it. It was about last night, and I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a banger for sure. Add it to the playlist. I know it'll make it to the playlist. It's gonna be a banger. You got a level of 477. That's the bottom of this range that we're in. What are you seeing at 477? What am I missing? Am I seeing something? I mean, we could just bounce. Here, I'll move this out. I mean, we could just bounce in this range all night, and maybe we'll have to take some scalps. I mean, we're 580. Yeah, we're 100. We're in a 100-point range here, so I mean, might have to just scalp it up and down all night. That'd be annoying, wouldn't it? 477 previous day low. Okay, that makes sense. Soon after last night's win, you're just gonna follow me blindly. I don't know if that's the best trading advice, but I appreciate your confidence, man. I appreciate it very much. All right, Phillies up 5-1 against Washington. Hey, hey! I know we got some Washington fans in here, but I think let me look at my phone. Pretty sure Washington smoked us last night. God, my phone is on fire. It was just on the charger. That's crazy. Let's see, what are the... See what the Phillies... Yeah, last night Phillies lost to Washington 10-4. Whoa, that's a high scoring game right there. But that's the only loss. We beat Washington Monday, Tuesday, lost on Wednesday. We probably just rested our starters or something like that. Everybody was took a vacation, let the second string play. Just kidding. Phillies up 5-1 against Washington right now, though. So, whoop, go Phillies.
Future's written, brave and bold.
All right. Got the sports update. Paul took profits on ES. That's probably a good call. Looks like we're at the top of this range on NQ. Similar range on the ES. I don't have a box over there, but we do have a MOAS target down here to 730 on the ES. Good drag down there. We are patiently waiting to get into a trade. It's just been a bunch of sideways action ever since the open, and frankly since about lunchtime today. So nothing really going on. Checking some sports scores. We've got on the 1 minute, we've got a MOAS up here to 7742. So it could conflicting. We got the 15 minute all the way down here to it's still going on. 7719. This one was 30. 19 would push us on the ES down past MHP, but ES could drag us down. We could take a long off of here. This might be a target as well. 7723. We'll be looking for that. Changing it up on you guys tonight. Adding a little bit more. We've got ES and MAQ we're looking at. Just going to see where we can get in. And hopefully not sit in a 6.5 hour trade again tonight. That'd be nice. It is a long way down. It's a long way down, but I've seen crazier things. I mean, we can get some momentum hopefully soon. Start pushing, pushing north, pushing south. Just pushes one way. I don't care. Do I watch basketball? No. Don't watch basketball, but I know with Philly, the 76ers just got LeBron. We got him at a discount too, man. Whoa. Great discount on LeBron James. Should be fun. But I never got into basketball. I don't know what it is. And I try to catch some of the Philly games. I'll just have it on the background, but I prefer, going to a baseball game in person is so much better. It's just a really good afternoon. It's sped up. Things are sped up. I mean, the games go by fast now with the new pitch count. They fly by. I mean, that knocked like an hour off a game. It's crazy. But we like to go down to see the Nashville Sounds. We got a minor league team here in Nashville. Trying to get a MLB team here. My stepdad actually is on the board. Trying to get an MLB team here, so that'd be pretty cool. We will see. Nothing yet. What about you, Acorn? You watch basketball? What's your team? We got 27 of you in the chat room tonight. Appreciate you guys all joining. For those that just joined, I am Ryan. I am the Night Trader on Smooth Trader channel. I'm running the night session for Smooth. He'll be back tomorrow on the New York session, so definitely go in, say hi, tell him I sent you. And he'll be running the New York Open tomorrow morning. So we'd love to have you there. We are running the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator alongside Rocket Scooter. We've got a few fair value gaps lit up here. Trying to see if we're going to get some action either way. This big box you see right there that's not filled in, that is the 100-point range that we've been in since about noon earlier today. I'm proud to say that we are officially 100% hit rate on the MOAS TPs all week long on this channel. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we are freaking killing it. Profitable every single day, especially with we had the longest trade of the night last night. We went in about 11:30 and about 6 a.m. this morning we hit TP and it was fantastic. Fantastic. Waking up, big smile on my face when I check my phone and see my account is up another $1,080 something dollars. I think $86 on that trade. So we've got the next gen 150K loaded up, ready to take another trade on it. We'll pad it a little bit more and hopefully be able to take profit from it. I need to check my take profit trader. It did not update. If you guys were here last night, we passed a 50K take profit trader account last night. And when I tried to pull it up, that's why I've got my trade day accounts loaded up on my 50K trade day funded accounts loaded up here. We'll be trading those tonight as well. See if we can add a little bit more profit. Get to our buffer and take some profit on that. Let's see if they have reset. Still not updated. What is taking them so long? Trading enough days. Says my profit target is not over 3,000, but we made it over 3,000 last night. Says my last trade date was August 4th. Looks like their website's not updating. Anybody else trading Take Profit Trader? Is their site updating? Maybe I need to reach out to them in Discord. That's the best way. If you guys, let's see, My Funded, Legends, TradeFi. No, we don't have that. I'll just send them a little note. I guess they don't have a Discord. And updating. Update 8-4-26. Nope, Take Profit Trader is not on Discord. So I guess you just have to, wonder if there's somebody on the live chat. Virtual agent. That's everything nowadays. You can't talk to a real person anymore. Everything's AI. $200-point loss. Who had 200-point loss? FDA approved the first Myrna flu vaccine by Moderna. Yeah. I'm missing, Mark, where you at? Am I missing something? Surprise, not subscription. Haven't heard from Tori recently. Hope she's all right. She's probably, you talking about Tori trend lines? Yeah. Oh, it's based on the news Paul's had. Normally drops everything on silly news stories. Oh, yeah. Paul's our newscaster here on the night market. He's keeping us all up to date with what's going on. We appreciate you, Paul. See what this virtual agent can help me with, if they can. Everything is AI now. You can't talk to a real person for anything. My camera is not updating since day 4. Yeah, we talked about that, I think, Tuesday night. For $100K a month, you can get insider Trump news before it drops. Real cheap, 1.2 mil a year. And you get insider trading information. Has it been more than 24 hours? Yes. Have you met your profit target for your test account? Yes. Yeah, it is messed up, dude. I can't believe that it's legal. Like, that's how messed up politics and law and everything. It's just like a sitting president can blatantly just say, hey, this will get you what I'm thinking, what I'm doing faster than anybody else, and it's profiting off of it. There's gotta be some law that's against this. I mean, they just voted in the House to not allow politicians to trade stocks. And the Democrats, most of them voted against it. Like, everybody's a little bit of crooked. Yep, if you have enough money, you can get away with anything. That's for sure. All right, we got some bullish signals coming in. Are we pushing up? Pushing up? What are we thinking? We wicked out of this range a little bit. Think we get pushed up and up and up and up and up and up and up. That'd be terrific. I am tired of watching this grinding sideways action. Gosh, so annoying. Give us some movement. Looks like Paul should have stayed that long on it. Yes, it's pumping. Bull trap. No news on that, Pop? Thanks, Paul. Thanks for keeping up. That's a good idea, Acorn. Yeah. Take out a loan for $200K, buy the insider news, trade with $100K. Oh, man. We get some bullish signals on the 1 minute. Nothing confirmed yet. Still stuck in this range. Can't get out of it. Just, what is this level that is just keeping us down? 581? What is so special about 581 that we can't get past it? Something's holding us back. Something is holding us back. Yeah, I'm staying out now. I haven't gotten a target yet. We need a target to set our eyes on, and once we do, we will engage. I've got my buttons ready. My mouse is fully charged. Put some new batteries in today. 8 p.m. will bring the pain. Yeah, let's bring the pain. Let's bring it. Bring on the shorts. We've got targets well below all indicators we have. We've got fair value gaps. We've got MHP sitting down here. It's good resistance. We've got our target from the New York session on NQ down here at 320. ES has got targets to the south that haven't been hit yet. Buyers just holding us up. Holding us up. Letting them fill that gap. Yep, almost like an artificial limiter. I mean, it's amazing. I mean, we got pops 1, 2, Try to come up there a little bit. 3, 4. Just can't make it through. Too much pressure. Yeah, it looks like I'll be working on a song tonight. We're just gonna sit in this action.
Charts on my glass, morning by morning. I wait for the turn, no need for warning. Order goes in slow, calm hands, clean mind. I read the whole tape, one trade at a time. I don't rush the door, I let it come to me. Small steps, sharp eyes, that's how I keep the keys. Smooth future trader, move like water. Smooth future trader, win it a little slower. Smooth future trader, I don't chase the crowd. Smooth future trader, I'm taking it down.
Looking at financial juice. Oh, we broke through the box. We broke through the box.
Numbers in a row. Margin
If we push up here, I will look for a short up here at the top of the Varus band
what feels
to bring us back down.
if the rain gets
So that's the next play if we keep pushing up.
my name. I let the noise pass, then I play the game. No big ego, just
Job market appears to be more stable.
I know when to wait. No
El Nino weather event could trigger new supply shock.
move like water. Smooth future trader.
Central banks have faced increased supply shocks. Fed Muslim, sometimes it's acceptable for central bank to surprise markets.
I'm taking it down. When the screen
Inflation expectations stable on a line with 2% target.
patience pays more.
And New Mexico court orders Meta to pay $576 million over state lawsuit alleging exposure of children to sexual exploitation. Way to go, Meta. I gave up social media in January. I was, we were just sitting, me and my wife were just sitting on the couch, and we were both just like sitting on our phones, just clicking, and I looked up and I was like, what are we doing with our lives? And just right there, I was like, you know what? I'm deleting this. And I never looked back. It was, I thought I would have FOMO, you know, but honestly, I got more of my time back, my sanity for one. Honestly, those sites are just there to sell you stuff, right? Now, I'm asterisked. I did create a Rye Night Trader Instagram account and a Rye Night Trader X account. Not doing Facebook, but I will do X and Instagram. Just get our name out there to, you know, make sure we can reach the biggest audience we can. And I think it would be a good way for me to get discounts and information out to you guys quickly. I know not everybody's on Discord. Maybe not everybody subscribes, and so lots of avenues that we can get information out and get it out quick. So I haven't posted anything on those accounts just yet. I've been super busy, but I'm gonna get those set up, and this is our first week streaming on the night market. For those that just joined us, my name is Ryan. I am the Night Trader on the Smooth Trader Concepts channel. Smooth Trader streams with you guys every morning in the New York session. He's been on vacation this week, but he will be back tomorrow morning bright and early, so be sure to check him out in the morning if you're up and on your way to work or at work. Just sneak into the closet and pull up YouTube, take a long bathroom break, whatever you need. Just fit it in somehow. He'll be using the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator that he created as well on that channel. But we're trading with the Smooth Trader Concepts and Ruckus Courier risk intervals. We've got the Varus bands using risk intervals here, and DD band and MHP way down here. These boxes that you're seeing right here are fair value gaps that we're waiting to get filled. This big clear box is this stupid range that we've been all freaking day long. And look at that, we got pushed right back into the box. What is going on tonight? Oh my gosh. I was hopeful we're gonna push out of this. I could delete the box. We could be done with this. We're in this 100-point range. I don't know, should we short? Should we short all the way back down? Let's take a look at ES. ES literally has not moved from the last time that I pulled this page up. Not even a tick. Not even a full tick has it moved. Well, thanks, Lauren. Mark, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's sad and sick how many politicians and billionaires are out there and nothing will be done about them. Yeah, that's the truth. But it has been a great first week. We have been profitable every day. And when we take this next trade, we hope to be profitable and just make it 4 days in a row. Sunday profitable, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Our MOAS signals have been 100% on target all week long as well. And had our biggest win, our longest trade last night. We went in at about 11:30, and it hit TP about 6 a.m. this morning Nashville time. It was a nice surprise to wake up to in the morning, but kind of expected because I like the trade. We had great indicators that were telling us that's where we're going, and so I slept very well after a long trading session with you guys last night. And we're not going to go that late tonight because I am tired. You can probably see it in my eyes. It's been a long day, so we're going to stay on to about 10 o'clock Eastern, and then I am going to hit the sack and get some much needed rest. Then enjoy a nice weekend with my family. Let's see what the weather looks like. Maybe we can get some outside action this week and go to the pool before my son starts school on Monday. First day of kindergarten is Monday, and he's looking forward to it. We swung by Target. We're a little late to the game. It's our first time. And most of the shelves were empty. So they're like, you need a 24-pack of crayons. I was like, well, there's two 12-packs. That equals 24. That'll work, right? And she's like, no, it's the same colors. You need like 24 different colors. So I was like, all right, we can Amazon it, I guess. But we got most of what we needed for him. We got his notebooks and put a little tear in my eye. You know, he's growing up fast, 5 years old, and he's been in pre-K, you know, but that's just been like half days and stuff like that. So it's exciting for him. And, he also, my son and my wife went over to we have an animal shelter here and nearby, and last year he thought of this because they go over there sometimes just he likes to read to the kittens and see the pets and stuff like that. We have a dog. We have a miniature Australian Shepherd, but he likes all animals, so they just started doing that. And then he asked for his birthday last year to instead of his presents, he wanted dog food to take, dog food and cat food and toys and stuff to take to the adoption place, and so they did that, and it was a big thing. It was on the news and stuff like that, and it was really cool. And so he wanted to do it again this year. And so, but he's like, "Hey, Dad, since I gave him my toys for the thing, can I get a toy when we're at Target?" And I was like, "Yeah, no problem." So picked out 2 new Legos. He's 5 years old, but he's doing Legos in like the 7+ realm. He's super smart, man. It's great. So much fun. You want to be a veterinarian next kid? Yeah. Hey George, yeah, absolutely. So we have a Discord, Smooth Trader. Subscribe to the channel and you can jump in our Discord. You can also get on our Discord if you buy the Smooth Trader indicator. But yeah, subscribe today. Jump in the Discord. Feel free to reach out, man, with any questions or ask any questions here. We're kind of sitting in this range and got nothing better to do, so ask away. I am Ryan the Night Trader in the Discord, so feel free to reach out. So we'll be opening a channel soon. Armana, who helps run the channel, has been in Germany, so both Armana and Smooth have been out this week. So just like the new guys at the helm taking care of everything. When they get back, we're gonna do some more setup. We'll get a Night Trader channel in the Discord where we can swap trades, and communicate there as well. But feel free to reach out. I'm in there. Yeah, hell, trying to get Discord logged in from just the Smooth Trader, or just Discord in general. The printer's going. I think my wife's trying to print something. Starting to wake up. Tick by tick, a snail's pace crawl. Just waiting for the market call. My eyes, they burn. My patience thin. Feet all night, feet wet all day. Just hugging that line in a peculiar way. Well, we are just butting up against this level here. Imaginary resistance. They're sitting right there. I just cannot break through my magical box that we created earlier tonight. Got a green wave forming though, so we've got some bullish pressure. So the green waves is Smooth Trader Concepts. Big green wave like this. I've seen some really big ones though. Some huge snow cone shape green waves, and that's what you really want to see. Gives that confidence to jump in ride this bad boy to the top, or just wait for it to get up here and take a short all the way back down. If a man speaks in the forest and there's no woman there to hear it, is he still wrong? That's a good one, Paul. We like that. Lower lows coming. I believe it, Mark. All my indications show that we are going down, down, down. Just like last night. So we may be another long short. We will see. All right, since we are not moving anywhere, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Put it right down here. I don't need to put it on that text. You guys know where we're going. I'll be right back. All right. Bear Wolf. Hey, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back, guys. And he's back. And we have moved absolutely nowhere. Why aren't you guys pushing this around? Come on. We need a couple of you guys to go just like 20 MNQ short. Just pull this thing down. Is this the dagger? What dagger? We haven't moved anywhere. We just wicked down to the VWAP. We'll get a bigger picture of this. We'll keep it up here so we can see. Yeah, just about to take the VWAP right there. Hey, Corn, yeah, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, we got about 17 minutes. Tokyo Open. That's Japan. Tokyo Open. Waiting for Tokyo to come online and make some kind of magic happen. Got myself a little snack. Clip bar. Wife is cooking up chicken fried rice for dinner tonight. Looking forward to that. It's gonna be delicious. Yum yum. I can't wait. I am starving. There's a bear signal, trap long. I'm half tempted to short this, but honestly, Tokyo come on and shoot us to the moon. Press us all the way up to Inverse up here. How many I don't have the volume diamonds on the SD indicator? No, I'm got the. Sorry. I've got the Bears bands, and it just gets too noisy. With all that, so we're just sticking with what we got here. We've got we're doing a smooth trader's momentum signal. Let's see, and the support for that. I don't know why this is on there twice. Oh yeah, I was messing around with it before, so yeah, I'm just using two of them, not using the volume. We got order flow and momentum down here. Just not moving anywhere, Yeah, with this Varus band indicator, it takes a. I mean, I think this kind of fills the space for that volume indicator, and it's been rock solid. I am liquidity. He's part of the Rocket Scooter crew. Agreed to this with the Rocket Scooter indicators, and it has been pretty solid. So if he's in the chat, probably not. He's probably hanging out with Matt over there. Great tool. It's part of TradeView, and you pay, I think it's like $99 a year. Really good indicator, but we are trading with the Smooth Trader indicator, which for all the people that have joined, we started this stream on Sunday, and we have been 100% on target with the MOAS signals all week long. 100% hits all week long on the night market with me. We've also been profitable Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and looking for Thursday. Pulled in a little over 2,000 on the New York session across my 20 accounts, and we have a 150K next gen account loaded up that we tacked on a good $1,000 plus last night on a 6.5 hour trade all the way till morning. Knocked it out of the park. Looking to add a little bit more to that tonight, and I'll be trading also my trade day 50K funded accounts. You can see that below in my P&L. Those two accounts are loaded up. Tacked a little under $300 in those today, and I'd like to get them over another 400 on each if I can tonight. That's the goal. My family video, yeah, my chart settings, yeah, it's 5 minutes. So I trade on the 5 minute. We'll be looking at the 1 minute and the 15 minute just for reference, but I will be trading off the 5 minute. Yeah, but it's trying to get out of that box, Mark. ES has got just a slow grind up. Oil's doing about nothing. Heck yeah, show some support. Hit the like button and subscribe. Join the Discord. You got 3090D, only 17 likes. Come on, guys. Takes zero effort. Just move your mouse over just a little bit over to this side. It's right down here. I would appreciate it. Thanks, Family Vid. One like equals 1% pump on your next long. You got it, dude. It might be a short. Shorts are lining up. Not seeing any bull entries yet. Everything is bearish. Oh, there's a good candle. I went down to get my snack. My wife's making dinner, and she's like, "You know, I can hear you, especially when you get like real excited." Well, no secrets in this house. Paper thin walls. Honey Badger, you're long from 569. Target 605. 35 points. It's pretty good long. You long it off of the VWAP there. Oh, that would have put you... No, you wouldn't be at the VWAP. You're a little above the VWAP. Seems like there's a little pressure right now, but all my indicators say we're going short. Well, now the triple Indy. I just looked at that. Looks like we're moving bullish across the timeline. Let's go take a look. Got a 1 minute target on the MOAS. Growing here. Got these MOAS signals right here. Got a power long. But we're still getting resistance there. Not loving it. Do we close out of this box? Wait for this next candle, see if we close outside this box and start moving up. 2 more minutes. Let's see what happens. Let's see what this next 5 minute candle looks like. Yes, Japan, kick us over. It's just chop, 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 chop. SpaceX just dropped their Terafab Vision video. It's nuts. Largest chip lab on Earth. Let's take a look. SpaceX Tesla to initially spend $16 billion on Terafab chip plant in Texas. Video. Where's the video? See, what are we doing? Do we have any action? We can take a look at this real quick. I'm sure YouTube won't care that we're showing an X video, right? Super futuristic, like Minority Report level futuristic. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Thanks for sharing, Paul. Well, that was a minute video, and next 5 minute closed. Do we close above this box? I think we did. Yep, I think we're outside this box. I think we're moving up. I'm going to close that box. We'll delete that range. I think we are pushing out of the range finally. Hopefully we don't get any pullbacks here. Push up, and we will be looking to short off of the top of the Barris right up here. If we can get a good push up. We've got 3 minutes to Tokyo. Let's see what happens. See if we can make some moves. Get this thing rocking. Yeah, I think I got it, Paul. It's got an X7. That was cool. Maybe that could be my first post on X. I haven't posted anything yet. I don't know, I just haven't felt, I haven't had the time, honestly. I'm busy with my day job, busy streaming with you guys, hanging out here, tightening up the intro video. I don't know if you guys were around for the intro video, but I tightened that up a little bit. made that. Always gets me. That's a good one. It's fun. Okay, where are we going? It looks like they're slowly grinding up here. We're waiting 2 more minutes till Tokyo comes on, and hopefully we get some action. Maybe jack us up over here. We can take a short down and fill these fair value gaps. We've got targets way down below. We got targets below on ES. We got monthly hedge pressure down here. We got this target, Got this target. Waiting for another MOAS to come through. We got triple ending, 1 minute, 5 minutes, and 15 minutes. Showing green right now. But I think we're going to be like we were last night and hit this and drop right back down. Volume is really low. We are not moving anywhere. We need some movement. We need some pressure. We need anything to get us moving.
Daddy, look at this bus. Look at the bus.
Let me see. Whoa. That is so cool, man. You did such a good job.
Push the door.
Oh, I won't push the doors.
Yeah, that one makes it.
Yeah. Okay. You go play with it in there, right, buddy? I love it. You did a great job.
Even when the bike goes on it,
No way.
that's how it works.
That is so cool. That's so cool, man. All right, shut the door on your way out, okay? Son just built himself a bus with a bike rack on the back. 7+. This kid is smart. 5-year-old. Had to come show me. Hey, look, we got Smooth Trader in the chat. Everybody say what's up, Smooth Trader. And Paul, he just turned it on so you can post links in there now if you want to.
I step in the cab with the grin on my face. Chalk on the left, trigger finger in place. I wear that crown when the candles move. One eye on wrist, one eye in the groove.
I think Nerd Honest was looking for you, Smooth, too.
I cut clean entries, I know the feel. No panic when the wreck goes by.
Yeah, Paul's our local newscaster and joke master in general. Elvis is back in the building. What's up, Elvis? Just joined again to watch the last 3 nights, made money each night. Boom. I'm bearish tonight. The market's pushing slowly up. We finally got out of this range that we were sitting in literally all day long. From lunchtime, there was a 100-point range we were in. Finally pushed out of the box. We just deleted that box. We've got some fair value gaps down here below. On the ES, we've got a target down here to 7,730-ish. We've got dynamic monthly hedge pressure down here as too. So we're looking at whatever is presented to us. No real clear signals yet. We got a signal right here up to 626, but we're getting these trap longs in here too. So it looks like it's just sort of bouncing, just slowly grinding up. I haven't found a good entry that I'm comfortable with yet. A really good target. I trade mainly the Asian market, or I'm sorry, the 5-minute, and just waiting for a signal to come across to pull me in. Heck yeah, we do. We love the news and the jokes. Hey, Corn, if we can gain support above 608, we go along. I mean, this is a target right here as well. Everybody is 702. Be 100-point long here. Let me look at my other stuff. 15 minutes showing a MOAS to 655. I don't know why I'm hesitating. We got these fair value gaps down here. Just doesn't feel great. I don't really like taking it in the middle of, in between the VWAP and the bearish band either. If we retraced a little bit and came down to the bottom of this candle, maybe 580, then I'd jump back in for a long. And I may miss out. That's fine. There'll be another trade. I would definitely be looking for a short up here at the top of the bearish, though. I'd be looking for a short all the way back down here to dynamic hedge pressure, at least. And that'd be a 200-point drop, though. Ooh. Is Tokyo giving a little push? Little push. See what happens. M&E TP hit. Heck yeah, way to go. There's Smooth Trader signing off. Fast signals on Alligator Alley. Yeah, definitely check out Smooth Trader tomorrow. He'll be open in the New York session bright and early. Be on there. Skip work. Drop your kids off. Jump on with Smooth Trader, take some trades. He'll be trading the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator live in the morning on the New York session. I am the Night Trader. We will be trading Sunday through Thursday here. And if you like the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, you can get 20% off right now, or $7 for 7 days. If you want to give it a nice try out, just use the link in the chats and check it out. It's worked well for us this week. We have been 100% on target Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Here we are Thursday looking for 100% targets too. And we've been profitable every day as well. Just killing it. Killing it on the night shift. Whoa, big pullback. Let's look at the 1 minute. Look at that pullback. Was that my chance? Did I miss it? Not paying attention? Talking to you guys? Waiting for the pullback? Check the pinned link. Heck yeah. I like it. That's nice. Yeah, guys, check out the link. I'll put it on the screen after we see if we get another pullback and a jump in here. But yeah, this is the link pinned. You get a link there for your monthly or lifetime STC indicator. You can compare the prop firms with the prop firm matrix there to get all the discounts. We got Trade Day, My Funded Futures, Next Gen, Aqua Futures, Legends. I talked to Christos today. He's still working on putting together a package for us. Get you guys some good discounts and giveaways from Legends. It's got a link straight to the YouTube channel, and it's got our Discord community links in there as well. So check that out, and we'll put that up here in just a minute. Just seeing if we're going to get into this trade. Let's pull back. We're trying to grow a green wave in here. It's just, we got that selling pressure, man. Holding us back. Looks like we got 38 people on the chat tonight. How's everybody doing? If you wouldn't mind reaching over and hitting that like button, we're up to 24 likes so far. There's the pullback. I'll give it a shot. But I'm gonna do a tight stop loss on this because I don't want to get rocked if we slam down to here. All right, so we're long. Just outside Innovaris line up here. See if we get a bounce off the VWAP and head back north. Or get a quick stop out. So I'm still not loving the longs. Still not loving it. See if we can make some magic happen here on the stream tonight. Yeah, it does look more sideways. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we fall here either. That's why I've got a tight stop loss here. Just want to take a shot, see if we get a bounce off the VWAP and get some movement up north. But looking ugly. Maybe not bounce. May not bounce. We'll see. Trade Shine, I told you the reversal earlier. Get oil farm, do not long. Well, I mean, we almost got wicked out right there. Yeah, ES is red. See if we get a bounce. VWAP's trying to hold. Yeah, we're going through. Got a couple buyers trying to step in. And there come the sellers. And we're out. All right. First trade of the night. It's 120. Was my stop loss too tight? Are we going to bounce up? That would be a bummer. Yeah, that was what I was hoping for. Acorn. Or we keep pushing down. That's what the targets we've been seeing all night anyway. And that's what we've been looking for as a short. Was hoping it was going to get up here to the top of the Varus band, the inner Varus band, and come down. But it looks like we may be coming down now. Yep, we got a trap long on the 5 minute here. ES coming down hard. Oil gaining a little bit of traction.
Your perfect curve. Say wait, then you bend. One tick, and I'm in. I check my pulse, then the spread. You make romance out of a chart. I rarely spend. Take my hand, show me where the line lands. Rarely spend. Do your dance. Tell me when to jump in. You curve so sweet, you curve so mean. You make my numbers act up. Rarely spend. My midnight plan. Get this trade just right again. I've seen tough guys sweat in silence. I've seen bold ones blink and fold. But you flash that clean little bend, and I'm bought before I'm sold. If this is foolish, let it be. I'll blame your pretty geometry. You point, I move, I try to act cool, then you pull me through. Very spin, take my hand, show me where the line lands. Very spin, do your dance. Tell me when to jump in. You curve so sweet, you curve so mean. You make my numbers act up. Very spin, my midnight plan. Get this trade.
Good push down here on the 5 minute. Headed for this fair value gap right here. We could be on our way down finally. We got some movement. Or are we just ranging again? Hopefully we're not just ranging again.
Screen glow on my face, candles in the dark.
Now, if we didn't have this fair value gap, I might put a buy limit right down here at 500. Bounce off this hedge pressure. That'd keep us in that range though. short would have been here at 621. Would almost hit this MOAS in the 1 minute. Wick down to the fair value gap about 524. There it goes, wicking. Yep, it's taking out this fair value gap right now. Should have been in a short instead of long. My mistake. Gold dumping also. Yeah, down to 43. Ooh, ES got some strength with that.
Cold, I stay calm, I stay near. Every fake out ends when the real move clears. Hit that final push, let the weak shorts run. By the morning bell, they'll know what I done. Squash the bears tonight. Squash the bears
Alright,
tonight.
here we are.
Squash the bears tonight. Squash the bears tonight. Squash the bears tonight. Close that red parade and let my profit shine.
Down here at hedge pressure. Deep red on the 1 minute. Some buyers stepping in. Might bounce here. All right, so ES is closed out. This MOAS signal here on the ES. It's got another target on the 1 minute down to 7726, and it is looking heavy. Looking heavy. I don't know if hedge pressure is going to hold. All right, we got a MOAS power short coming in. I've got the sell button ready. Yes, got a target down here as well. Got a little bit of a bounce there. We're gonna bounce, we're gonna bounce. All right, here we go. Dinner is served. Appreciate it, babe. Awesome. Dinner time. We're looking to get into this short. A little bit of pullback. Let's bounce. Got some buying pressure down here. Well, that's getting stronger, but we've got a stop loss way up here, 619, 4 minutes. Well, that's a big swing. 120 points. Buyer stepping in on the bounce, hedge pressure. Can the sellers hold us down? Got a lot of liquidity down here to come get. Again, we are still typically basically in this range. We have not moved anywhere. Right back here at the open. Where we open at? Yep, we're right back at the open. So. Yep, Acorn, yeah, we're dropping back down. I'm thinking we're dropping back down. We got signals. We've got the MOAS down here. I just don't think I want to take a 120 point stop loss up here to the top. I'd be game for another tag of VWAP and selling it down from VWAP. We've got a nice bear flag wave showing up here. You can see the red showing up, starting to gain some momentum. 1 minute is bearish. Let's look at the 5 minute. Hanging right there at hedge pressure. We've got a trap long up here. And we've got this big fair value gap down here. Just juicy liquidity. That I'd like to get taken. That's for sure. Got my trigger finger ready. What are we doing? Where are we going? This is right down here. This is order flow. Elvis, bottom indicator. Yeah, this is order flow down here. So you see the bulls stepped in, but we had some strong seller pressure right here. put there right there the VWAP. See if we get ticked in. If it goes up there, I'd be in for a short. If we can get pulled all the way back up there. Man, my eyes are heavy. Whew. Good time for some food. Give me some energy. Energy for these slow markets. It's Elvis's VWAP. VWAP. It's part of the Varus band indicator that you can find here in TradingView. Just type in Varus, V-A-R-I-S. Varus zones right here. It's created by I Am the Liquidity. He's a rocket scooter guy, part of their crew. Created this great indicator based on risk levels in the rocket scooter indicator. But what we're looking at here, we got some targets with the smooth trader indicator down here to 399. Forming on the MOAS. Short. See the MOAS right here. I don't think we're gonna get up to my my limit order. That would be sweet. Here they come, coming to tag me in. Hey JJ Bad, yeah. PS is power short. PS is power short. TS is trap short, and TL are trap long. And a PL, which you can see over here, is a power long. It's kind of hard to see with that circle, but oh, we're about to get tagged in. Give this another shot. See if we can make that 120 back that we just lost on that last trade. Not risking a lot. We've got 3 MNQ lined up. ES is cleaning up a fair value gap. Back up at the VWAP. See if it gets a bounce too. Back down. Or if they send this on a rocket, completely take me out. That would suck. But I've been talking about all night that my targets are down here. There we go. Got wicked in. Here we go. Second trade of the night. Wicked in short. We got the target down here, the MOAS power short at 401. We'll just watch this for a little bit. Just give it some breathing room. Damn, blew right through VWAP. Am I reading this wrong? Got a little bit on the 15-minute wave, got a little bit of a green wave. But
Forgetting how to feel. They say just let it go, like it's easy somehow. But how do you close old scars when they're still bleeding now? Every step I take is haunted by yesterday, trying to find the light, but the shadows know my name. I keep searching for a piece.
you know, let's see how the indicator works 24 hours a day. 24 hours a day. New York session, Asia session, Tokyo session. Well, we're in the Tokyo session, Asia session, London session. It also works on any stock that you want to look at, not just Nasdaq and ES. It works on everything. You want to look at Nike stock. You want to look at Tesla stock. Use it on gold, on silver. Does not work on the prediction markets though. Only stock markets. Come on, VWAP. Hold us down. Let's go clear this fair value gap and have us a good night.
People only see the branches reaching high. They never see the roots where all the hurt still lies. Smiles can hide 1,000 storms inside a soul. While broken
We got bear pressure. I got bear pressure.
I spent so many years asking heaven why, wondering if tomorrow holds a different sky. Maybe healing isn't forgetting where I've been.
CFD, yep, short. It is interesting, but I've got the targets down there. We got the MOAS here on the. Did it disappear? No, it's there. Okay, sorry. Got the MOAS down here to 400. Let's go! Oh, you guys didn't tell me. Lost her playlist. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Charge
Bulls push back in a little bit. Come on, then, kid. You don't want to go lower. Low. Take us down. Got this juicy liquidity down here. Just calling your name. Come on down. You want to bite? You want to bite down here? My wife always asks me when she makes like the fried rice and stuff like that, she's like, you want a bowl or a plate? And I always say plate, but bowl. Because you get a fork and you're trying to get rice, you're trying to scrape the bowl, the roundness of it, it just doesn't work. I'd rather, like with a plate, you can scrape sideways and lift up. It just works better. But I guess she forgot. It's all good. I'll make it work. So hungry I could use a shovel to break all this. Corey didn't even notice we were jamming out. Peter Pablo, we forgot to set a stop loss. Oh, me oh my. Thank you. How about the top of this candle and get most of our money back? Yep, that juicy liquidity. Yummy. NQ loves that liquidity. No, I kind of want to stay in this. Do we? Oh, dang it! Wicked me out. Plus $100. Maybe I should have put my stop loss a little higher. I was just saying I want to stay in this, and it wicked me out before I could. That's a bummer. Dang it! I wanted to stay in. I thought. Dang it.
Try to shake me loose.
What's ES looking like? ES still hadn't hit his target either. It's red all over the place. 5 minutes a little bullish. 15 minute is very bearish. Our bull wave is coming to a close, tightening up here. I'm gonna give it a try again, I think. Did I miss it? Let's look at the 1 minute. Yeah, wicked up there. Let's see if it'll wick me in again. Might have missed it. Set another order of 555, rip again, yeah. Made about 16 bucks. There you go. I only made 100 on it, but you saw it went up to like almost 300. But yep, risk management is key. Unless you're going full regard. Casino night, yeah. I might have missed this one. I probably put that on too long because it already tipped up there. Looks like it's coming back down again already without me. We bounced a couple times off this hedge pressure line though. Did we find a new range? A new 50-point range to live in? No crying in the casino. MACD was in favor of the short. Man, I missed it. Look at that. Look at that. Wicked right up there to the VWAP and slam right back down to dynamic hedge pressure. How about that? Ain't that a kick in the pants? Only in being it when it takes this out. We're bouncing? We're bouncing or plowing through. This will be about the 17th time that it hit this line. Magical MHP line, DHP line, dynamic hedge pressure. There it goes. Bounce. All right. I'm gonna give it one more shot up here. See if it climbs back up on this bounce. Right below VWAP, so I'll make sure I get ticked in at 552. If it doesn't leave without me, and just plow through this DHP because it's tagged it so many times, it's beat it up. Just bang, 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 bang. Knocking on the door, bang, bang, bang. It's taking out this fair value gap tonight. I'm telling you guys, it wants it bad. It wants it. It wants it real bad. We were talking about it after work today, me and NQ. He was like, yeah, I really, really want that fair value gap, and so it's just taking a sweet time. Taking a sweet time. Come down and get it. That juicy, juicy liquidity down there. Hey JJ Bad, yep, I got wicked in at right over here at VWAP, and I put my stop loss into because it was coming down real nicely, so I just Petey Pablo reminded me I didn't have a stop loss, which I shouldn't have moved because we would still be down here, but I moved it into profit, and so I got wicked out in profit. For about $100 on that last trade. Made back most of what we lost in the first trade, so we're only like $20 shy on this account right now. And so we're gonna give it another look. Put my sell limit right here, just a little below VWAP. There's a trap short, just like we had here. Gonna push it up, get wicked in, and see if we drag it back down. Here we go. We've got the Smooth Trader red wave forming up for us. It's kind of coming together there, but let's see where we got on the other time frames. Sweet, sweet, sweet music players. Look at that. MOAS on the 5-minute short down to into the fair value gap 438. Please let me get wicked in here. Please let me get wicked in here, please. Oh, we got wicked in. Here we go. So hot over here, you got swamp ass. Where you at, Acorn? Or is it because just all this pressure? The pressure, is it building? The pressure in the room building on you? Hey, Saran, yeah, I'm short. I'm short. We got the MOAS power signal down here to 437. Put the stop loss up here at the top of this tick, where's the stop loss forming on the MOAS at 619. I'll move that down as we move into profit. And I'll probably move this down too, because if we come tagging in this fair value gap, if we don't bounce off this fair value gap, then we're going to drive right through it. And I'm going to take that with me. Let's go take a look at the 1 minute. Got to hold back. VWAP's got to press us back down. We'll watch it down here this time at DHP. And if we need to take our profit here, then could bounce right here. But we've got a target down here at 400 on this first MOAS. Still hasn't been tagged. See the green line right down here. Let's go look at ES. ES has some strong targets down here, 7719. Calling its name down here. It's already tagged this on the 7730. Got that MOAS in the 5 minute. And we've got the 1 minute chart on the ES with a target of 7726. Just sort of coming down. Trap long, that's a good sign on the ES. Boom! Woohoo! Let's go! Send it back down. Elevate it down, please.
What's a trader gonna do? Small green candle, small red line. Reading all the tiny signs. My fingers twitch.
I'm short 500,000 NQ contracts. Petey likes to go 20 MNQ all the time. He's a slinger. He slings it, man. Wow. 20 MNQ. Let's go. I've seen it. You better be right. I was up 50 points on my short until you pleaded for that bounce to get back in. You guys are hilarious. Oh, man. Oh, sorry, Petey. NQ, 20 NQ. My apologies. Petey's looking to retire. Ripe age of 31. I'm just kidding. I don't know how old you are. I'm just. What's the difference between shorting futures and a horror movie? In a horror movie, the screaming eventually stops. Yeah, Petey's wild. He's our wild man. Oh, whoa, what is this? What is this bear flag? Bear bull. I'm so tired. Oh my god, guys, sorry. This bull candle. Ouch! What is going on? Where did this come from? Oh man, oh man, oh man. We're going down. What are you doing, NQ? We talked about this earlier. Fair value gap or bust. Let's go. Sloan, you're 31. $32 close. Pete, did you risk your house on this one? Sloan, you'll be retiring soon with a couple years off these trades. I hope so. I hope I can too, man. Oh, shit. Just need the NQ to cooperate with some of our trades. That'd be fantastic. These 1 minute candles are wicked. Let's get back over here. Oh, we got a trap short in there. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Where's this bull pressure coming from? Oh, oil's dumping. That's what's happening. What is going on? Paul, where are you at with the news, dude? What is going on out there, Paul? What is causing this automatic bull pressure from nowhere? We got all our indicators pointing us down here. We got indicator 435. ES still hasn't even touched this 1 minute target down here. Not even close. What's going on? What is going on? Oh, you just got wicked out? Oh, JJ Bad, sorry about that, dude. And Q trying to steal my 4th night in a row of profitability by doing its own thing, lying to me about trying to get its fair value gap. We got this bull pressure out of nowhere. ES about to close above VWAP, depending on this 5 minute candle. Let's see what this 5 minute candle closed under VWAP. That would be spectacular ES. Even a really deep red, like deep Corvette red candle would be beautiful. Or is your friend or your enemy all in one evening? That's right. So many points in 10 minutes. What is this, New York? Something's moving the needle. Somebody's talking about something. Waiting for Paul to bring us the news. When New York opens, do people wait 3 to 4 hours for some action? No, definitely not. New York session gets popping off straight out the gate. In my opinion, best time to trade is within the first 2 hours in New York. Afternoons are usually garbage. But if you get a good Trump tweet or some big news or something, that'll definitely get the candles flying. Hopefully this is just a little bit of pullback on oil. Still like the trade. Nvidia is holding strong, 219. Not much movement there. Nvidia's really been going sideways since 3 o'clock, so not much action there. Just staying right around 219-ish. get oil to retrace that drop it just had. Just dropped not even a full point. I pushed that up like that. That's crazy. Apple's been climbing back from its dip the other day. SpaceX down at 113. It's just kind of going sideways, not really moving the market either. This is oil. That oil drop. And ES in there print little pretty green candles. Dragging us up too. Well, we have this huge, it's huge, juicy fair value gap down here. Juicy. Come and get it, NQ. Asia is hard. It can be rewarding. Just like last night. It was very rewarding last night. We killed it. Loved it. You stay out until we get to that 470s level. Yep. That's a good level to be in. I was hoping we were tagging that VWAP. I was hoping we were going to stay underneath it, and we still got a chance. Not stopped out yet. Bull momentum dying? Yeah, I hope so. That's a really nice bear candle right there. Let's get 3 or 4 of those in a row. Hey, Hunting Pips, welcome. Wow, well, it looks like we got 45, 40, 49, 4 people just jumped off. 45 people joining us tonight. For those new to the channel, my name is Ryan. I am the night trader, trading the night market here on the Smooth Trader YouTube stream. We are currently in a short. We've got a MOAS signal to the south down here at 438 target with a stop loss of 619. We got VWAP, this big white line right here. We tagged it a couple times, came down and bounced off hedge pressure. Got a trap short, pushed us right back up, and now we're just hanging right here, hoping the bears can, they're lessening up. That's not good. Come on. Strong candle. Waiting for this to hopefully drop down here to at least here. If we get some good momentum down here, though, I will push this way down here in this fair value gap because I just have confidence that we're going to take that out tonight. I can feel it. More than 1 minute. Now we're getting green across the top here. This is not looking good. Let's look at the 15-minute. Fifteen's had this MOAS. It stopped though, so must have wicked it out up here, because otherwise that would carry on. That would still be open. That's closed though. Must have wicked that out. Oh, we wicked it out on the south. It invalidated this because we came down. So that's what happens with these MOAS signals. So hit stop. That hit stop right there. Invalidated that. That's no longer good. So disregard. Oh, I forgot to put the MOAS on there. Come on. All right, back in profit. Can we get that push down that we've been asking for? Can we go fill that fair value gap finally? This fair value gap's from, it's been sitting here since 9:45 a.m. It's been a long day. All that liquidity sit there all lonely. Sitting way down there lonely in the 450s, in the 400s. Oh, there we go. Take Profit Trader finally got back to me and approved my account that we passed last night on the stream, live together. 50K, Take Profit Trader. And you know, there is a discount on Take Profit Trader. I'm working on getting an affiliate code with them. They just opened that back up. It was closed for a long while. No fee 40, gets you 40% off. This is on their site. I mean, you can just go to their site and see it. And it waives the activation, because usually activation is like 130 bucks. Is that right? Yeah, 130 bucks, but you use the no fee 40 code and it covers that activation fee. And I hate activation fees. I cannot stand activation fees. So definitely check those guys out, because I just passed that. Take Profit Trader, love Take Profit Trader accounts. And I've gotten several payouts from Take Profit Trader. Like those guys a lot. Keep getting this. My order is ready. This is so stupid. I have it for delivery, and it says it's all right. Is our short working out? I see it wick down to 513. We're gonna press down, or we're gonna finally press down and get through this dynamic hedge pressure, or are we just in this 50-point range? And do I need to take my profit? What do you guys think? Let it ride? Heck yeah, Pete Bubble. Let's break HP. Let's go for it. Hey, Fragalicious, what indicator do you have going on at the bottom there? This is the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. As you can see, our targets that we're targeting down here. So on the 5 minute, we've got a MOAS power short down here to 436. This is the Smooth Trader order flow and momentum indicator. So this is order flow we're looking at, and it is bearish. We want more. Just push, push, push. There we go. More, 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 more. Let's go. Let's see how ES is looking over here. ES has got a target down here, 7726. I think if it can reach this target, 7726, it will blow through that fair value gap down there. Rip it to freaking shreds. That's what we're looking for. And we're talking about Take a Profit Trader. I've also got discounts. You can see the link at the bottom of this chat. Click that link and you can be taken over to a site, my site here, the Night Trader site, where you can get the indicator tool that you're seeing today on the stream. You can do monthly or lifetime. We're doing a special deal right now, 20% off. If you click that link, you can try it out for $7 for 7 days to see if you like it or not. And so yeah, and so it's also got sorry, got distracted there with this trade. You can also access from that link the prop firm matrix to compare all of the prop accounts that we got discounts for: Trade Day, My Funded Futures, Next Gen, Aqua Futures, Legends. We are trading a 150K Next Gen account right now. Just watching to see if I want to take this profit or if we're going to bounce, because we've just been in this range. I like the trade. Got our MOAS signals down here. Think we can finally press through? Can we finally press through this? Here we go, we wicked it. Maybe a hard press here. Everybody push down. Push down hard. Yeah, let's break 500. Looks like 500 is a little bit of resistance. Hard press. Hard press. Let's go. Got a little bull pressure coming in. We got a bull. Oh, it's turning bearish. It's turning bearish. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we're pushing through. We're pushing through. Let's do it. We wigged down. We finally pressed through this head pressure. Let's keep going down. Keep pressing down. Bears are in. Bears are in. Are you guys seeing this? Is this updating on my? We got the trade day accounts blasting through. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. In it to win it. In it to win it. Let's do it. I want to put on a different song while we drive through this. There we go. Let's rock it out as we drop the floor. Come down and take out this Fair Valley Gap. Let's go. Who's in it? Let's do it. ESMHP is 7. So let's go check ES real quick. We still got room. We still got room. It's headed for its target. Its TP down here is 7726. We got MHP. We can still do it. Let's go. Let's go. Push it down. Straight down. Come on. I'm moving this moving into profit 220. It's 200 plus the $20 I lost earlier today on those two trades. We lost 120 on the first trade, made it 100 back. We were negative 20. Day four of this week. Every day this week we have been streaming. We have made profit on this channel. And if you follow along, you made profit too. So congratulations to everybody on this channel. Let's fucking rock it tonight. Let's do it. Woo! Hey Nintendo, hey you're back. Hey, you missed Smooth Trader joined in the chat a little bit earlier. You missed him. He's on his way back home. Heck yes, Ron. We are wrapping up 100% wins this week. The inaugural week. We just got started Sunday. We are streaming every night, Sunday through Thursday. GlobeX open to about 10 o'clock. So we got about an hour and a half left here. I'm sorry. We got about 35 minutes left. We stayed up late last night, ripping a killer trade that went all the way until 6 o'clock this morning. Can you believe it? Yeah, 6.5 hour trade, plus $1,000 on that trade last night. We are freaking killing it on this channel, man. Smooth Trader Concepts is taking us home once again. Woo! Come get some. Haha. Yep, we need to close this below 492. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting a little bit of resistance, a little bit of buyers coming in. see if hedge pressure can be a little resistance from the north side pushes back down. Bulls coming in a little bit. We have moved our stop loss into profit. We are going home with money tonight. Well, we're already home, but we're staying home with some money tonight. But we got this fair value gap down here. Hopefully I don't get stopped out and I can be a part of this. Blasting down through here. Look at all these green targets down here. Come get some. Ooh, power long. That doesn't look good. Why are we getting bullish all of a sudden? We're ripping to the downside. We ripped through DHP. I'm not ready to be done yet. Come on. Come on, NQ. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. ES is pushing back. Came within half a point there on ES and started pushing back up. Oh, rats. Got me, but I am at $200 in profit on this account. And stopped out with $50 on my trade day accounts. Had a trailing stop on those. Rats. Thought we were going to do full port all the way to the bottom, hitting the bottom floor. And Q had other ideas. Somebody invited the bulls. Came and stopped me out. Stopped me out in profit though, so that is official. This channel, Sunday through Thursday, 100% profitable on the week. See if we can roll this into next week. Hope you guys will join me then. We're not leaving yet, but we're here. Chilling, listening to some music, making some money, having some fun. Love it. Love it. See, I'm gonna hang out with you guys for another 30 minutes, 32 minutes or so. Let's see if we can get another trade in. I still believe in this fair value gap. I'm telling you guys, it's gonna get whacked. It's gonna get whacked real good. Yeah, it's got to bounce, but we've still got monthly hedge pressure down here. This is the real resistance. We've got a half a tick away from getting the take profit on the ES side for the smooth trader MOAS signal that we got right there. We still haven't tackled this one yet. We still haven't taken this one out. So we got a target right here at 436. We're wicking down, coming down. We got close. It's not there yet. Bulls came in. What are we doing, Bulls? This is a roller coaster of a night. This is a roller coaster of a night. Let's look at this. Oh my gosh. Up the mountain, down, up and down, and up and down, and up and down. Oh my gosh. No clear direction. Big swings. What a night. What a night. Yeah, feeling doubled up, 6 short. Wow. Heck yeah. There you go, buddy. There you go. Maybe I should have bought back in. If we hit this VWAP again, I'll go in. Why not?
Charts and graphs, a tangled mess. My future
There we go, we're back in.
pure stress.
That was quick. Shit.
Sold away to
Let's not give it back.
my losing streak. Built to last.
See if we can get down to this.
Screens glow.
We won't ask for much. We'll see if we can get down to this target here of the MOAS power signal, MOAS power short at 464. We put our low at 469, about 5 points over that.
Shining so bright. With SDC, he showed me the way. Now I'm finally
Oh, he is pumping though, and maybe the Bears show back up.
I was checking my phone by the kitchen sink. Rent still due, no room to think. Learned every lesson the hard way first. Small wins stacked up when I needed them most. From my couch at midnight, I found my hope. My future's written, brave and bold.
Oil is heading back down. Hey, Corn, thanks for joining us tonight, man. Appreciate it. All right, cut it right there. We're back at break even. Break even on the night on this 150K account. I didn't like that. It's getting a hard push. Still up 50. Still up $100 on my trade day account, so we're still profitable tonight. But I did not want to risk what I'd gained. Not giving it all back. And watch, we're gonna drop right down after I stopped out. Oh man. Bull showed up. Oil's dropping. We won the war again. Five-second chart good for this session? I never look at the 5-second chart. We can look at it because we're not in the trade anymore. Back down to BWAP. Damn, I would have got my money back. Dang it. That sucks. This just moves too fast for me. All right, we still got 25 minutes to get in trade. We got a MOAS 4 minute at the top here, up 609. I don't see, I still see this not taken out tonight, it'll be taken out tomorrow. This is let me double check my numbers here. Yeah, it's about right there. $366. Yep. Oh man. Now we're pressing down. F me. It's just a roller coaster of a night. Probably doesn't help that I am just like exhausted. Been staring at screens all day long. Part of my job working from the computer. My eyes are shot. It says I want to come up here, but I don't see it. I don't see how I can get up there. We have so much bear pressure. I mean, the bulls come in and slam it up and take you out, and then let's look at a long range of that 15 minute. Peaked up here on a huge ride up the other day. Started coming back this morning. This morning we jacked it up over to Interveris, slammed back down, hung at Veris all day long. We've been just sort of riding the Veris train. It's really just been, I mean, we just been really just look at that wicking. Golly, wicking all over the place. Look at that swing just off this VWAP. There's another wicked way up here. That's where I got out. Came back down. I'd be in profit right now if I stayed in that. Got to give a little more faith to my trades. It's okay. I wanted to stay profitable tonight, and we are profitable. on the night.
Woke up in the cold sweat again. Dreams of green numbers and losing my friend. The margin call loud and clear. Blew it all up, no fear. My account zero, a financial anti-hero.
We won how many times? Prather, we have won. Our inaugural night was Sunday night, and we pulled out a win Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, all this week. Every night that the Asia session is running this week, as it's our inaugural week of this channel. I am the night trader on the night market on the Smooth Trader channel. Subscribe here, join the Discord, stay with us, stay a while. We're going to be listening to music, making some good trades, making some money, telling stories, cutting up. Paul's around giving us the news and telling us some jokes. Petey's over there slinging NQs left and right. Got the whole back crew with us tonight, trying to make some money, have some fun, listen to some good music, and just chill out for the night, lean back. Stay a while. The MOAS. So MOAS means mother of all signals. So when we see a MOAS signal, we feel very confident that we're going to hit our target. And up to tonight, we have hit 100% of all MOAS targets from Sunday night to tonight in profit from those targets. And we still got a chance tonight. This MOAS power short that we got a little earlier that we've been trading on, off and on. We got a couple scalps, which we usually don't scalp the Asian market, but we got a couple scalps up and down through here. Trying to get down here to 437 is the target. Validate that. We invalidate this at 620 up here. So this is the one we've been trading off of. In the background here, we've got the Varus bands. Haven't been very helpful tonight because these are risk intervals. So we would definitely, if it came down here, we would, look for a long bounce off here. Or earlier tonight, we were looking. It was trying to go up. Got some invisible barrier here. About 619, couldn't get past. Started coming back down. But we were looking to short off this inner Varus band as well. Come down because we got MHP down here. We have this huge, juicy fair value gap since 10 o'clock this morning that has not been taken out yet. And my buddy NQ is really good about taking those out. So we're just waiting until he gets off his lazy butt and gets down there. Start taking out these 400 levels. That'd be nice. We could accommodate that for us. Thanks, Elvis. I appreciate it, man. I try my best. 7 in short. Is that 7 in Q? That's a heavy lift right there, man. 7 in Q. We're going down. Have faith. NQ wants that fair value gap. Just gotta take his time getting down there. Absolutely, Elvis. Since we're hanging on trade right here, let's go ahead and pull over so this link you can find Smooth Trader stuck that link right there in the bottom of the chat for you. Check this out. We've got links to the STC indicator that you're seeing on my screen, and then you can also you've got a link straight to the YouTube channel, to our Discord. Come over there, say hi, join the community. You'll find me in there. I am at Rye Night Trader inside Discord. And then you can check out this prop firm matrix. So these are the prop firms that I have. I'm working on. I've got applications in to Take Profit Trader. That's coming soon. And for one of our chatters, I've applied for Goat Funded as well. I'll get one of those accounts, and we'll start trading that next week. Seems like a good outfit, and I'll give them a try. I'm willing to try anything. Check out these prop firms before I hand them off to you guys and give you the discounts. We got discounts with Trade Day. That's what I was trading tonight. Those two accounts at the bottom of the screen. My Funded Futures. I've got several funded My Funded Future accounts. Love this group. Quick payouts. Great discounts right now. If you have not taken advantage of the 50% off with My Funded Futures, you can get 50% off right now with Night Trader up to 2 times. So you get 2 accounts, 50% off, any size account you want, any type account, any size account you want. Next Gen's having a little bit of trouble with their payment system right now, so we can't pay for accounts, or we can't reset accounts, we can't upgrade accounts. Give them a couple days, give it to next week, but we've got 80% off there. I'm sure with the problems that they've been having, you guys watch the Discord and hang close. I'll be posting. I guarantee you, I know these guys at NextGen. I know Cam. I've been talking to these guys. Because of the problems they've had with their payment system, I guarantee you they're going to throw some discounts early next week at us to make up for it, because just that's the type of prop firm they are. They are really cool guys. Aqua Futures, I got a couple Aqua Future funded accounts that I'm trading right now. I've got 100K. I got those over $2,000 today. So working towards, I've got, I think, 3 more days till payout on that funded account. So we'll get some payouts next week on that, hopefully. And Legends. Legends is a great group too. I've been working with Christo, and he's working up some giveaways and some discounts that we can share on our channel. So those will be coming soon. So prop firms. I am a prop firm trader. So if you're going to be a prop firm trader, in my opinion, do not pay full price for any prop firm you see. Every prop firm has discounts at any given time. So get a discount, trade it. You can link it to TradingView. So, oh, that just went white. All right. What happened there? Oh shoot, there it comes. I just reset it. There it comes. So I don't know if you can see at the bottom of my screen, or maybe I have to. See if that shows now.
I step in the cab with the grin on my face. Chalk on the left, trigger finger in place. I wear that crown when the candles move. One eye on wrist, one eye in the groove. Margin on deck, but my nerves stay still.
No, it's still cut off. It doesn't matter. So I've got my NextGen accounts linked. Oh, here I can just do this. So I've got my NextGen accounts linked with Amp Live here on NQ. But you can connect. You can connect any of these prop firms that are Tradivate. You can connect them with TradingView or NinjaTrader. So we'll trade them on NinjaTrader. Just depends what platform you're going to use. They give you instructions when you sign up, but let's say you're. Let's go over to My Funded Futures. So here we've got, you sign up for My Funded Futures. You can do a rapid plan, pro plan, builder plan, rapid end of day, 25K, 50K, 100K, 150K. So prop firm, you're not getting $25,000, right? Because of drawdown. So always, review all the rules and the eligibility. So the trading rules down here. So like we're looking at a 50K here. You've got a profit target of 3,000 with a max drawdown of 2,000. So a 50K account, imagine a 50K account, it just is a $2,000 account. That's the best way to look at it. That's how I look at it. They use 50K because it just sounds bigger, right? But you're not getting 50K. 100,000 usually. Most prop firms are about the same on their targets generally. You got a profit target of 6K here with a drawdown of 3,000 with a drawdown mode of end of day. When you're looking at prop firm, always look for end of day instead of trailing day. They have some trailing day, but you can easily blow an account in profit with a trailing drawdown. So stay away from those. And also pay attention to consistency rules. So prop firms put in all these rules to keep you trading longer, honestly. And the longer you trade, the more often you're going to lose. And so make sure you pay attention to these. So don't YOLO an account and try to get $10,000 on it one day, because you'll break the consistency. So consistency is 50% of your max profit. All right, so consistency on the $6,000 account is you can do $3,000 a day. So you can pass this in 2 days if you can get $3,000 in 2 days. That's basically how it works. And with the discount code, see if this will work. Oh, this won't work. It won't let me. There we go. Yeah, it does work. Okay. Use Night Trader, and you can get 50% off any of these. So you can get a 50K for $80, 25K if you're just getting started. If you're just getting started on prop firms, you want something cheap just to try out. Start with a 25K and just see if you like it. See, learn the rules and stuff like that. Here's even cheaper for 52K. So prop firms are basically where you're not having to dish out thousands of dollars for drawdown, which, if you had a cash account, I would say you would need at least 100K cash because of drawdown and stuff like that. But if you're a beginner trader, definitely do the prop firm route, because you blow the account, you're only out $50 instead of you could be out $2,000 if it was a cash account. You know what I mean? So, but definitely check them out. I've been a prop firm trader for 2 years, and where are we at with this trade? Not in a trade, by the way. Just holding. We're in profit for the night. If something develops, I don't know. I want to get out of here in a couple minutes because I had a long night last night, so I really don't want to get into another trade tonight if nothing is just amazing and awesome. Yeah, it's just not really moving. Kind of sticking. But that answer your question, Elvis? Hey, sir, no, I didn't get back in the short. No, not we're just ranging. Yeah, like you said, we got this. Now we got a target to the north side. We're just back in that same range that we've been in all afternoon. I was hoping we were going to get some great action and slam it down here, get this fair value gap, bounce off MHP, and start a long journey back up here. And it may happen overnight, but I'm not going to be in an overnight trade tonight, I don't think. Yep. Detroit, what up, man? Where you been? Where you been all night? Yeah, today was trash. This afternoon, I made my money on the run up. I made my money on the run up here, and then I did not trade any of this garbage. I was out all day. I was working my day job anyway. I didn't have time to trade this. You missed a couple trades, Detroit. We broke even on our 150K account, but we were in profit on our trade day accounts. And, so it makes day 4 of in profit, no matter how little it is. Being green is being green in my book. Hey, Francis, activation and what? Activation fee? How long to hit profit target? Elvis, it really depends. Last night was our longest trade. Detroit, you missed it. I'll explain it again. So last night we started a little bit late. I had a thing going on with my son, and we got in a trade at 11:30 last night. Let's go over the 15-minute. We got in the trade about VWAP right there. It had a stop loss, I think at like 641. Was it? I think it was 641. And it was late. We got about right here. About 12:30. And I was like, okay, I'm signing off. You guys, I'm gonna stay in the trade. I'll update you tomorrow. Today is tomorrow. This bad boy rocketed all the way down all night long. Got me out right here at over $1,000 profit. I had it at the VWAP. The VWAP is thus moved, but this is where the VWAP was. I should have moved it down to our target because it hit our target. And some of our friends in the back channel tonight stayed in the trade with me. Hit this 6 a.m. We hit the TP. Boom. Trade 1. All those suckers that thought we were in a bad trade, we showed them wrong. That was 100% MOAS target. Smooth trader concepts. Rocking it. Hitting every target all week long. That was the chef's kiss of the week. Amazing. It was a great way to end the week. Killer trade. All that lasted 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours. Freaking amazing. Waking up, checking my phone, big smile on my face. I leaned over to my wife and I was like, we won. And it was just, it was so much fun, man. This is so much fun. I am so glad you guys are here. So glad you're with me. Please keep coming back. Please keep coming back. We're going to be here every Sunday through Thursday, having a great time, making some epic trades. First week, and we make a killer 6.5 hour $1,000 trade. They're not all going to be like that. I promise you. That's going to be rare. We got that rare trade on the first week, but usually, yeah, exactly. Yeah, day trading in the trade sucks. Asia session's where it's at, man. We're making money. We've been profitable all week long. Every single day we have come out in profit, and it is gangbusters. But usually in the Asia session, Elvis, we're like hour, maybe 2 hours, but it's not scalping like the New York session. The New York session, I mean, you'd be in and out of a trade in 15 seconds or less and catch 40 points. As you've seen tonight, sometimes it takes a couple minutes to it. We were in a trade for, I think, an hour earlier. It could take an hour. So it just takes time. Things go a little slower on the Asia session. I like it that way. I like it a little bit slower. That's why I like the 5-minute chart. Usually we hang here on 5 minutes and just let it develop. Squeeze it in. You went to bed at 11:30? Yeah, that was about when we went into the trade. You been getting wrecked tonight, or was it today? Yo, M&Q, it's been a 100-point range, Detroit, dude. We've been sitting in a freaking 100-point range. We were talking about that earlier. You were gone. There's 100-point swings. Just gradual, just up and down, freaking roller coaster. Then we get in here, and then we get a nice push down, and hedge pressure, bounced back up, bounced a couple times, jumped in this trade. We're like, okay, trap long, we're going down. We break through DHP, and we're like, let's go. Headed straight for this fair value gap, this target, and then the bull said, not happening. Pushed us out. Ended it break even, and now we're just back to ranging. Look at these little candles. Look at those pitiful, pitiful candles. MOAS is working real good, man. We hit every one of our MOAS targets this week. All of them. And we'll hit these by the end of the day. I'll report back on Sunday night. You can find me on Discord. Check that link. Check that link at the bottom of the chat. Come join our Discord. Get yourself some discounted prop firm accounts. Use the code NIGHTTRADER wherever you go. I'll get you discounts. Join the Discord, and I'll be posting discounts in there too. But we're about to wind this up, guys. I've had a late night last night. I'm gonna go snuggle in bed with my wife, flip on some of Netflix, and go to sleep a little early tonight because we've had a winning week. We deserve it. You guys get some rest. Come back and see me on Sunday night. And yeah, rules don't apply to any strategy. Today is just wackadoodle, man. It's wackadoodle. Maybe we're going to break one way or another, yeah? I've been thinking that all day long. And we are right back. This is right back at market open at 6 o'clock today. We're in the exact same spot we started. We're not going anywhere tonight. You guys got the pick. You guys got the targets. We're gonna roll out the outro music, and I'm gonna wish you guys green dreams into the night. Keep your ledgers on tilt. Stay in profit. Be careful with your risk management. And you guys have an awesome night. Thank you for joining me. Hit that like button on your way out. Join the Discord. Come and see us. We'll be back Sunday night. Globex open. And I look forward to seeing you guys tonight. Sunday night. All right, Detroit. We'll see you Sunday, buddy.
Dark, the green grows. curtain